Alright, and we should be live. Or just about anyway. Hey Mono, how are you? I hope everything is well. So, today, the program is pretty straightforward. We're going to continue, and I welcome Draco, on the Kraken that we started on yesterday. So this is sort of what we managed to do yesterday, these tendrils here. And we managed to complete 5 out of 8, which is pretty good. We still need to complete these 3 in regards to like connecting up the parts so it looks a little bit more well put together and not just a bunch of circles. So with that being said, let's get right to it. I suppose we'll start with this one. Your new name is Sova? I mean, I feel like you are jumping mains quite a bit, Draco. But again, it's up to you how you want to play, but it's again, it's 100% up to you how you want to play. I'm not gonna dictate that, but it takes a while to get really good at anything you do, whether or not you have natural talent or not. And then we go up here. Hey, Science Little Place. Welcome. I must admit, your name doesn't ring any bells, but I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Like, if you watched my videos before or my stream before, I'm so sorry for not remembering. But today I'm sort of in the process of creating something for the hardcore world, which is these Kraken tendrils. We've done a few of them, and hopefully we'll manage to finish them up color-wise today, and a little bit at a time. Oh, Liam! Alright, well, in that case, welcome back, Liam. Good seeing you again. Well, in that case, it hasn't been that long, but it's nice having you back. I mean, how am I supposed to remember when you're like not even on your like main account? Like it's that feels like a trap. If you know what I mean. That's But I guess fair. And on to the next level. Hey, and then welcome, Jen. Welcome. And no, hold on, hold on. It's not early onset dementia when somebody just changes their name and I don't instantly recognize it. Like, jeez. I feel like that's a little bit wild. But I don't know. I actually do rather like the your new name. Like that's a pretty good one, I'd say. Like Cyan Turtle. I don't know. It just feels like a happy username. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I get it. I get it. You're right. I should just know. Uh, I do on occasion portray myself as omnipotent, so I suppose you're right. I should have known. Well, we get okay. No. Let's take it even worse, right? I knew. I always knew it was you. I just and I didn't even forget. I just wanted you to say it. Like I fucking know. You know. Just kidding, of course. But it's a cute name. Like I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Alright. I really don't like working on these tentacles. Like, there's sort of a weird feeling I have with them, I suppose. My favorite color, somewhere in between red and blue. I think that's the best answer I can come up with. I don't think I have a particularly like favorite color where I'm like, oh yeah, that's just the perfect color. To me, it's always in relation to the thing that it's in regards to. So like, let's say it's for a room. Yeah, I know. That's sort of why I say it. If you're talking close-wise, then I'd probably have to go either black or gray, or navy blue. If you're talking appliances color, right, or tools color, then it's definitely red. So I mean, I'm just enough indecisive that I don't quite know what my favorite color is, because I'm always like, well, but I suppose I don't know, like I don't know how to describe it really. It's just like to me everything comes in context, and I don't have like just a color where I'm like, oh yeah, that's it. That's like perfection. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I have been considering whether or not I should try and get into the short business. But I really don't feel like I have the time. I don't know, like this might make me seem even older than I actually am, but I feel old. Like, to the point where I tend to go like, oh my god, I just don't have the hours in my day. Especially lately, to be honest. I've been feeling very old. Um, I can't quite decide whether or not I should feel concerned about me feeling this old at this point in my life, but yeah, I might. Maybe I'll just look through my clips channel in Discord and see a few of those, and then see whether or not I could quickly make those into shorts. Because I feel like I work way too much lately. And it's only ramping up right now, so it's sort of, I don't know. I don't want to sit here and complain about having the job that I really, really like, and uh, like having my dream job and having good hobbies and times to, and enough time to spend with mates, and me being exhausted from all that. I don't want to really sit here and be like, oh my god, this is so rough on me. But a little bit, you know. A little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It is a little bit rough. I don't feel like I have enough hours in a day. Nah. Besides, yeah, it's sure it's alright to complain, but sometimes when you complain, at least in my case, right? Like I can't speak for you guys, of course, but I can speak for myself. In some cases, when I start complaining, wait, hold on, wait, what way do I want this to be facing? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I want it to come up here. I want to remove this. Bring that up here. Remove this. Much better. Okay, so that's that I'm done. Let's just get a redstone block. So I can put... Oh wait, hold on. I actually kind of forgot about that all the way around. Didn't I put on all the arms? To go up here on the top. Oh well, it's probably fine. But drop down. 10 shorts a day? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a lot of shorts. What are you like? What are your shorts about? Like, what's the goal with them, or rather, are you telling a particular story, and or what are you showing in set shorts? And don't worry too much about the quality in the beginning. Like, you can't produce high-end stuff without having produced poor stuff first. Nobody starts out a master at anything. So, don't worry about it too much. Like, sure, think about it and think about how you can improve towards the future, but don't be discouraged because like the things you're making aren't to the quality that you hoped it would be in the beginning. Like, just stick to it and get better gradually. Alright, alright, alright. Well, why don't you stream on both? Like, currently, Liam, I'm streaming on both, actually. I'm also on Twitch. Oh, I'm gonna do something I'm gonna find super cringy. But, so if you haven't already, go on to my Twitch and hit up. No, I can't do it with a straight face. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't do that with a straight face. Oh, never mind. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh, shit. Oh. I find that so horrid to do that sort of thing. I don't know why. It's just terrible. I don't know. Sweet. But can you really not stream on both from Xbox? That sounds super weird to me. Like, I'm sure I've seen somebody stream on YouTube from an Xbox, but I don't know, maybe it was just an emulator. Might have been. Probably it was, since you're saying you can't. Alright, that's better. 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 Smoothing this out sort of really sucks, but it's pretty important in order to get the best possible result. Hey Saucil, sorry I didn't spot you out. Is it day 247? Have we been streaming for that long? Really? How do you know? Have you just counted like the amount of streams I've made and then said, oh, well, there we go. Interesting info. Like that's something I wasn't aware of. You know, that's actually kind of cool in its own way. Yeah, and I think you've been here pretty much on every stream, haven't you? Like, you've been very consistent also. Maybe not, like, for very long on every stream, but I can't remember a time when you weren't here. So, I mean... Okay, and I want this to come through here. Like that. Yeah, we have a hole there. Alright, so that's this one done. Okay, and then it's just for the final tendril, which should be this one. Oh, that's gonna be such an annoying one to do. Oh well, I guess we were saving the worst for last. Just need a sip of coffee and then I'll be good. Well, so far we've spent 12 in-game days designing the thing. That's actually pretty wild. We should try and keep an eye out for that, actually, like to see exactly how long it took me to design this. And then we could probably just say that amount of time times 20, and then that's probably a conservative guess on how long it's gonna take to actually build. Oh, really? It would be funny if I could see how long each of my subscribers had actually spent like watching my streams. Like, it would be interesting to see who's like on top there, wouldn't it? I wonder whether that's possible through some sort of setting. I could probably have done it through Google Analytics had I set that up. Now that I think about it, but I don't know, that seems a little bit min-maxy to want to record that sort of stuff. Though it would have been sort of interesting. Oh really? Streamlabs has that? I am using Streamlabs. Well, hold on. Streamlabs. Let's see, dashboard. Probably under loyalty settings. Oh no, that's probably not it. Other chat stats. What's this? Okay, so what time frame is this recording over? Hey Eclipse, welcome. No, we're still way out on the head. I'm still way out on the head. Okay, so I can only see I don't know whom for how long this covers, but I can see who my top chatters are out of the last 475 messages. That would be Lofi, Melted, Gaming Guy, Exclusive, Fawn Dragon, Helen Janet, Train, that's Terrical. Alright, so this is only recording Twitch, of course. Okay. So this doesn't record on my YouTube. Okay, well. But let me show you Exclusive, just how far we've gotten. We're sort of detailing a little bit on the arms, sort of making them feel a little bit more connected all the way through. After this, we'll start coloring them in, which is gonna be like a very cool sort of thing once they're colored. I hope, anyway. I pray to God that it's gonna look cool. After we've colored them in, we're gonna make them hollow. After we made them hollow, I think we're gonna start working on the mouth, and then like I think the way I'm gonna do it is make the mouth first and then the head coming from the mouth, because the mouth is going to be like the main part of it. Yeah. I'm on Twitch too. I'm on Twitch too. Jennifer. Well, I suppose you found it. The Twitch channel. Do I want to connect this up? I think I do. Yeah. Oh, that's a never-ending one. Okay. Hey, Jen. I don't know. Like, I'm still not used to that. Like the sound coming from the from Twitch followers coming in. Like there's no sound for new subs in YouTube. I could add that in, but considering how poorly I'm handling Twitch followers, I don't think that's necessarily a good idea. Like I might just, I don't know, scare myself to death while doing it. Hold on one second. Alright, see you later, Soso. Thank you for checking in today. Or again today, I suppose I could say. Single one. Nope. And now for the dark side of this. I wonder how many like fixing gold blocks we've put down so far for like this build. Does anyone want to take a guess on how many gold blocks we've used? Because we should be able to see that in statistics here. 7,000 already, that's pretty wild. I'm happy we're not going to be using gold blocks for the arms for sure. Like that's, although it would be sort of a flex to make the entire Kraken out of gold, wouldn't it? And while it doesn't actually look terrible with the shaders on, like I think the shadows fall quite nicely on gold. It would look so horrible without shaders. We're probably gonna try not to do that. Okay. this apart now. Hey Lofi, welcome. We're just going strong with where we left off yesterday, and we're actually at the final tentacle. Just like for this process here. Now it's all these ones here I don't really like. I'm covering up all the 2s and the 1s because I feel like 2s and 1s are just sort of ugly in this. Okay. And some 3s we're going to be covering up too. Like bringing these all the way through is going to help a bunch on the movement on this. Or at least is the intention that it's going to help out a bunch on the movement. Because it's going to add a little bit of depth to certain places. So I'm sort of trying to streamline some of this. Or giving it a little bit more oomph for the money, you know? I don't know whether oomph is a good way of describing it, but it's the way we are describing it now. What the hell is that even? But yeah, some more oomph into the build, I suppose. Since my Jesus Christ, my vocabulary. Can I articulate myself in a fairly decent manner, or will I have to just stutter every time I try a good word? I don't know. We'll see, I suppose. Would you spell it? See, I would put a P in. I would spell it U. I would spell it UMPF. But yeah, or double O. Yeah, double O I think is better. Yeah. I'd spell it with double O. You're right. That's a better way of like going. I don't know. Should I? I'm gonna add that permanently to my vocabulary whenever I'm talking to build. I'm gonna use that as a descriptive word, and you guys are just gonna have to guess what I mean by it. That's good. What a wonderful guy I am, eh? Maybe I should do. Should I go like even deeper on that and just go? I'm gonna make up a bunch of words that mean absolutely nothing and just assume that you guys can defer the meaning that I want from it. That could be kinda funny, couldn't it? That could be sort of funny, like just having a bunch of words where I'm like, well, don't you know this? What's wrong with you? Yeah, just gaslighting the hell out of you. That could be kinda funny. Could be kinda funny, not gonna lie. I could see the humor in that. Also, before I get cancelled, of course there's no fun in getting actually gaslit. Let's just get that straight. Gaslighting is a bad thing. So I don't endorse any behavior that does that. Yeah, I think that's a good enough of a disclaimer. I know, I saw that out of my corner and I was like, what the hell is that? Like, because I saw it more as a glint than I saw it as, like, emerald blocks with a torch in the middle. That actually sort of, like, confused my brain for a second. Connect that up. Remove this and this. This and this. Close this off. Oh, actually, no. Let's remove this altogether. Do that. Make sure all of these edges here are either clean or a lot more building towards the proper middle here. I like it better that way. Like that. Okay, and I want this to be pointing in which direction? This direction. Alright, and that's the final tentacle done. Boop. Okay, so now we're gonna work on the color palette. So let's go over here. So I think I was working on a few late last stream, and I think I settled on something like this one, which was darker, still blue, the cyan. But the only thing about this is the kelp, the dried kelp blocks. Which sounds like an absolute pain getting. I would need a new redstone machine for that. So, instead of dried kelp, what could I be using? Wait. Let's just get the color palette in. So this was the color palette for that. Well, I just think the walls have sort of a annoying texture to them. What about the terracottas? The green terracotta? I'm already using the green. What about the concrete? I think that's too clean, isn't it? Yeah, probably is. I could be using this as sort of a gradient for it. And since there's going to be no water touching it anyways. But then, no, I'm not going to be using any gravity blocks on the arms because I'm going to have gravity blocks just dropping down then. I could also stick with just this and then try and get some darker blocks towards the skulk, like that, like this, because it has like more. Okay, let's just try that out first. Slash sphere. Okay, so this is where it gets 11% skulk, 11% black stone, 11% smooth salt, 11%. What is this? Is that terracotta? Cyan terracotta. Okay. Cyan terracotta. 11% dark prismarine. 11% warped planks. 11% warped. And 11% green glazed terracotta, and 11%. What is this? Concrete? Terracotta? Concrete. Wait, I think I like the terracotta better, don't I? Green terracotta. So it would end up looking like this. What do we think about that? Let's just try and make a tentacle just for like. Or like just the general shape of the tentacles. To see what this would feel like when we're doing it. It's kind of like a hodgepodge like that. What do you mean? But I like that as a tentacle. I think it sort of makes sense, and I think it's gonna look nice with the water. But I said, wait, let's just try with the second palette, because we're going to be using a slightly lighter tone underneath it. So let's try to use this on the back. Right, somewhat like this. So let's just keep this here, so I know exactly what my palette looks like. Okay, so now I need to find opposite blocks to these, or rather slightly more light versions of these. So for the skulk, let's just skulk. I could actually go with a white version. No, I could go with a color. So let's just look through this. I could go with a light gray of some sort to correspond for the skulk. Okay. Then it's for the blackstone. Blackstone. What would be a slight? Well, it would be a basalt, but we're just gonna be using basalt in a second anyway. I think I'd rather use that there. You can definitely use the lime green terracotta, because that's not too like bright. Is that really all the? Well, we could probably use bamboo as a. Okay. We could use tuff for the blackstone. I might go with the chiseled tuff for some extra texture. Prismarine for the dark prismarine, of course. That makes sense. And we did just get a bunch of copper. So I could use that for this. But should it be? It should be wet, the waxed version, so it's. Oh, I mean, we can also just use the full on oxidized copper. Would I like to use walls here? I could probably cheese that in there. And I would love to use the dead corals, but I think it's just gonna be too much trouble getting that. Right, so what I'm looking for a block for the cyan terracotta, which is pretty much gray. I could use a wool. Like that might be a nice soft texture for between. Okay, so light gray concrete. Wait, what does the light gray terracotta look like? That's not light gray at all. Okay. Okay, so we go slash material light gray concrete. We're gonna have to put a 11% light gray concrete, 11%, and that's the chiseled tough. Wait, hold on. Is that tough bricks? No, that's just chiseled tough. Okay, 11% light gray wool. No. That's, I skipped a block. What is it there? These are called polished basalt. Okay. Polished basalt. 11% light gray wool. 11% prismarine. 11%. What am I using? Ah, how is it? I spell oxidized. So of course, oxidized copper. Wait, hold on. Let's just look for the copper. Would I rather want to be using this instead? No, I think I want the clean surface on it more. Okay. Then it's 11% moss block, 11% bamboo, like that's bamboo, block of bamboo. Okay. Block. Okay. Bamboo block and 11%. That was green terracotta, right? Lime terracotta. Percent lime terracotta. Slash BR sphere stone 15. Okay, there we go. Let's undo. Mask stone. So it would end up looking somewhat like that if I were to do it with this color palette. I don't know, it feels a little bit wrong. I'm reloading the textures. I don't know, it feels a little bit off, I'd say. So what is it I don't like in this? I think there's too much like clean gray. So maybe if I were to remove, what the fuck is that? Light gray terracotta. So maybe if I were to remove the light gray terracotta and the wool. And I might just shove some more prismarine in there. And I think I actually quite like the bamboo block. Alright. So we're gonna go over it with the top block. Oh! Slash undo. Wrong tool. Do I like that better? I can't quite decide, really. No, I think that might be too green. What if we were to switch the? I think the prismarine is good because that changes color slowly. But if we were to change this into warped, stripped, warped. Okay, let's try that. Because then we're sticking more to the, Hey, do I remember my first chatter? Not really, but I remember my first viewer who were consistent, in it. Do I like that? Like, that's very colorful. And like, if I imagine like a squid, I'm actually not completely opposed to that, and it would be easy to bring in another like color, like even a like black concrete to. Let's just try it. Black concrete to do this on the tendrils. Oh, wait, we completely missed this area. Cute. Sort of a suction cups. Oh, the black might be a little bit too much, but my first like regular viewer was called Bad Boy Winnow, and he came in like almost daily for almost a month on some of my first streams, which I don't know, it was so flattering, you know, sort of just having him in there. Oops. I'd have to be a little bit more careful with the shape than I was with like coloring in the shape. But would that work? What do you guys think? Do you guys think that would be suitable color scheme wise? It's gonna be expensive as heck, but we do have a bamboo farm. Not that I have a bunch of bamboo, but I can't get more. I have mined out a lot of copper, so I'm not sure that's gonna be I don't think that's necessarily gonna be an issue. The chiseled, we also mined out a bunch of tuff, so we might have enough chiseled too. In regards to all the warp, we do have a warp farm. The skulk is going to be an issue. And I hate getting blackstone, but it just works so nicely. The prismarine, however, we don't have a farm yet, but we can make a prismarine farm. Like, that's not very difficult to make one of those. And like while we empty up the ocean, that's gonna be absolutely a horrendous task, but we're probably gonna get the prismarine we need from that. The green glazed terracotta is gonna be annoying, but doable. I think we have a lot of cactus just lying around, so we can make a bunch of green dye. The concretes and the terracottas are, well, they're all the same. I think for like the base of this, it's gonna be alright. Yeah, like, and I don't think we need a squid farm. Like, I think we can just use the wither rose farm for the black dye. I think that's as efficient. It's a little bit more manual, but well. So suppose there's nothing mask gold, nothing stopping me. Mask gold block from doing this now. Okay, so we're gonna start with the back of all of these. Yeah, you can. So I'm gonna be very careful in how I go about this. And just do it as precisely as I can. Like, this is a pretty easy tentacle to start with, at least. I think I'm gonna cut it about here. Then I make it come down the side. Gracefully, if possible. No, slash undo. For now, we're just gonna leave the tips, because I'm gonna have to change the brush size in order to do that precisely enough. Okay, next tentacle, and this is also an easy one. Lucky. There's a little bit of swirl in it, but mostly easy enough. I think I can go ahead and do that one too. Maybe a little bit further. Yeah, okay. So now we neaten it up here. Make it look a little bit more neat on the sides. Undo. I have a better angle on that. Oh wait, hold on. That might actually be nice. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Eee. Undo. Hmm. Your mind has been blown by what exactly? And that one is going to be a difficult one because we're working around. Yeah. You can just like make a bunch of wither roses using the snow golems. And this is also one of the ones that get real close to that. Okay, so I guess we start on this side here. Ugh. Yeah, better. Oh wait, that's actually good. That's good. That's good. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's good. You avoid the nether at all costs. Well, I mean, the nether is actually not even that scary, I think. Well, it is that scary, but like the thing about the nether is it is so scary that when you do go to the nether, you're fully prepared for pretty much. Is that too far? Yeah, the last one is. Okay, good. Like the nether is only scary if you haven't prepared, right? And you do prepare when you go to the nether, right? Like I don't really prepare anymore, but that's because I made the trip there safe, right? So I think to a very large degree that the overworld is actually a lot more scary because you spent most of your time there and you're not always prepared for what could potentially happen, right? And like, let's be real, like ghasts are annoying, but you hear them from like a million miles away, so they don't really sneak up on you most of the time. Whereas creepers, uh, are just suddenly next to you, and they come in with the intention of ending your world. Piglins don't, or zombie piglins, the actual dangerous ones, don't attack you for the most part unless you've done something to provoke them. There are of course the lava, which is scary as all heck, but if you were to bring a fire potion, that's not so much the case. It's all of a sudden not as dangerous. Or at least doesn't feel as dangerous to me. But like when you go to all the other dimensions, you're always fully prepared for like a lot of other things. Like let's say I go to like, if I need to get to a bastion to get something from a bastion, I don't quite know what it's supposed to be, but what it could be, but let's suppose I go to a bastion. I do so only when I have all of my stuff ready for it. Like I bring a totem, I bring a bunch of stuff that ensures my survival at all cost. But if I were to check out a cave in Minecraft, I don't usually bring extra totems. I don't usually bring those extra totems that I should possibly be bringing. Which is sort of a a grief on my own side, like, cause I think the chances of me dying in a cave are much higher than me dying to the wildlife in the nether, at least. I don't think it's very likely that I'm gonna die to the wildlife in the nether. Like naturally spawning anyway. Alright, I never water clutch. Even if I do have the water bucket, I forget I have it, so it's sort of, I never even try to. Is there a cooldown? I don't think so. Like, I think totems are pretty much just on your own reaction timer. Like, that's the cooldown, I suppose, if there is any. I think the last one is a little bit close. Ew, that's just terrible. Okay, so we'll color in. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Last two tendrils, and then yeah, we resize the brush size. Instead of being lazy, we should just make sure that it's all good. Alright, and the last big coloring. After that, we'll go over it with glow lichen, making sure that it's all spawn proof. Oh, could almost have been bad. Okay. so I go with a size 5 now. Sphere, stone, sphere, stone, 5. Slash BR S stone 5. Oh wow, this counts back far. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. And I think that is about right. Let me just check, double check work here. Ah, mask stone. Yes, okay, good. So now we start doing the tips of these all the way through. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't check this one. Mask stone. Yes, that is perfect. Okay, good. Mask gold. Block. Mask gold block. Nice. Alright, so we start off by running the back through. Oh. And fixing any mess ups we made on the way. So, the same sort of concept. Run the back all the way. And we're just gonna make the tippity tip here all this. Go this all the way around down to here. Okay, so that's one tendril done. Then we move on to the next one. So well, would it actually be easier if I started doing the belly of it? Because it's much more clear what's belly and what's not. When I say belly, I mean like just the underneath of the tendril. Perfect. Next tendril, this one. Well, this one is pretty straightforward, though. next tendril. Yes. And let's just try and follow the line up here. Next tendril. So I want to run it like that. Okay. So this is the back. Connect that up for sure. Okay, and then we fix up the sides. Oh, wait, did I make a mistake there? I most certainly did. More like that. Perfect. Because we're running that here. And where the back runs on the back? Okay, that's pretty straightforward then. I might have to do the underbelly here first. Do boop, 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 boop. And then I can cover what the underbelly didn't get here with the Alright. Does that seem to be all? That seems to be all. Okay. Well, I mean, that's pretty wild. Okay, so let's get some glow lichen. Turn on the F7. And make sure all of this... What happens if I do this down on the blue? Nothing. Okay, so blue. Should try and do it only on like these sides down. Again, like the glow lichen doesn't need to go into these precise spots, and I will be putting it in different spots, but it's just to give me a good idea of how much glow lichen I need to gather up before we start the project, because like this is gonna use enough to spawn proof everything, plus a little bit. I could probably be way more conservative in the way I'm placing them, but I know I'm not gonna be very conservative when we're putting them down, actually, so sort of Okay, so that tentacle is now done. So on top of these, we're gonna be popping that, so I know that that has all the glow lichen it needs. Okay, check. Oh, glow lichen. Minimal invasive, but damn, it takes a while. Right, maybe I should wait with the glow lichen actually, because I want to hollow them out, right? In that case, let's just quickly do that. So yeah, I think that helps a lot with the light on them, just a little bit of it. It highlights them so much better. Now, making one of these hollow, though, is gonna be sort of difficult. Sort of difficult. Slash hollow. Slash hollow. So if I go here, this is now completely hollow. Neat. Okay, so now we have this one hollow. We'll have to do that to all of them, but where did I go through? Don't know, but we're gonna go through here. Can I spot out the hole I made? I cannot. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot, but wait, hold on. How did that one get hollow? Wasn't it that one we worked on? Didn't I come out? Am I more confused than I should be? Oh, this one is hollow. Okay. Ah, you saw it. Oh well. We'll fix it when we eventually. So this one isn't hollow. Okay, good. Okay, so I need to first of all be up here. Come out here. Okay, that's far enough out. Alright, here. And here. Wonderful hole. And now we do this one. geez. Right, I have to go further than that. Perfect. And all the way out here. And then here should do. Hollow. Meaning. Yes, perfect. So that's hollow now, too. That means we do this one now. We've done free, which is nice. Here. And here surely is good enough. Hollow. I'll find a place where it's two of the same. And there we go. Perfect. It's this one. Oh, I guess we could start by putting one down over these. Wait, hold on. Could I just use pretty much this line I have up here? Pretty much. Okay. But we're not gonna. Yeah, and it's important that they are hollow because I want to be making stuff inside of them, right? So, like, I want to have a bunch of my farms in there. So it sort of functions as a feeding mechanism for the build. That's a little bit way out. Good. Opposite corner. It is actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. It feels pretty nice, this. And like, there's a lot of space to work within these. Like, I think each of these holes here are about the same size as our current base. Like, just... And like, that's not gonna be the main part. Like, the tentacles aren't gonna be my base. I'm just gonna be chucking a bunch of farms here so I can turn on and off by the flick of a switch, and then just have a hopper system or some sort of system, probably a water system instead. sort of guide the items all the way towards the middle. At least that's going to be the goal, I suppose. Okay, I've sort of been dreading this because I think these actually overlap. So I think I'm going to have to do this one in sections, because I don't know what happens if you hollow. Well, I suppose we could try and always just do undo. Like, what's the worst that can happen? It probably doesn't delete everything. Probably. Shit. Okay. Did something just happen there? They all look to be in beautiful shape still. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna try something. And again, we should just be able to do / undo if this goes horribly wrong. But it's just like a nice way of testing something. Can I just go to each corner here? And since we've done that one... Oh, I haven't done that one. Oh. Is it inside of... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so what happens here? If I do that. I mean, they're all still here, which... Okay, that didn't work. Okay, okay. That's fine. I use this position. Oh no. My game is lagging out. Alright, I'll just BFK for 5 minutes then. Alright. A lot of blocks disappeared there. Does that, however, mean that we now have access to... Okay, so that one is hollow now. How about this one? This one is hollow now. That one was always hollow. So was that one. And this one. Okay, so they're all hollow now. That's wild. That's wild, yo. Okay, so let's remove the emerald blocks. Okay, so that doesn't want to work. Fine. Wait, why am I still lagging? Okay. It's probably because I tried to execute it twice, that follow command. Oh my god. Okay, there a lot just happened. You are still empty, right? Yes. Empty. Nice. Empty. Nice. 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 Okay. And are there now holes where... No. Okay, so I thought... So I learned last time when I was doing the dragon that if I place a glass pane on top of a block and do the hollow command, it hollows at the glass pane counts as a full block, and it then makes holes in the dragon, or made holes in the dragon that I had to manually correct, which I wasn't a big fan of. And I figured that would be the case with glow lichen too. However, it seems that I could have put glow lichen all over them without having to worry about making holes in the tentacles. Which is pretty nice to know that apparently that probably counts for vines too then. That vines, I don't know whether carpets would break or not. But that we can like use those sort of things. Ha ha, sounds like a pain. Yeah, funny. I'm not, well, to be fair, I think I made that joke myself about 1,000,000 times, so I can't really haze you too much for it. I think that would be kind of hypocritical. Some places have developed some holes. I mean, it isn't too bad that there has been a little bit of hole development. Especially like down here, it doesn't really matter. Whoops, I didn't get that. As this area is sort of like this is gonna be underneath a bunch of glass anyway, I think. Like I think I settled on that it's going to be that I'm going to attempt a glass fog effect. That being said, Uh, I find the very thought of that very, very daunting. Excuse you? And every now and then it seems like I have to correct a piece of gold. But that's, again, completely fine. Well, it's not just for texturing. Well, okay, that's right. So that's why the holes are there. Right. It tried to correct the uphill here stuff. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care about that. I don't really care about that, I guess, is a better way of saying it. Because again, this is gonna be underneath and probably not even visible, but just in case that it is, let's do it proper. Alright, fix to a large degree anyway. It is for like it is for a little bit for texturing, but it's mostly for light and highlights. Like first of all, it's making these areas spawn proof, right? Which I don't want a bunch of zombies and skeletons just to walk around on the tentacles. I think that's gonna ruin the immersion a little bit. Like they might be so big that you don't really notice it, but if you do, it's gonna sort of just wreck the immersion. Hello. So with that in mind, I'm sort of trying to combat that with this. And I'm sort of trying to do the same movement all the way through, where I sort of move up in waves. Like I have no real reason to go up in waves. On the dragon, I moved in S's, and I don't know. I think it's something to do with my perception of the things. Like S's for a dragon, I feel like made sense because like it's snaking around and an S is snaking around, whereas waves feels like it makes sense for a Kraken. I don't know how to explain this, but like generally speaking, just moving sort of up and down in these tips. And I'm actually also fairly happy that we're finally, like, that I'm using bamboo for something. I haven't used bamboo forever. And it's not really a wood type that I usually work with, so it's kind of cool having finally a use for it in one of these builds. Oh, hello. Like, Oh, I have a wonderful way of explaining why I like my glow lichen now that I think about it, to do it in different ways depending on the creature we're putting it onto. If the creature were to get a tattoo, right? I think a dragon would get something like a sleeve, right? Something like an arm sleeve that goes over all of its body. Something tribal, right? Whereas I think a squid. This is some headcanon bullshit. But whereas I think a squid would be much more likely to have like sort of a more of a wavy tribal design over a tribal design that sort of moves around its body. I think it's much more likely that it would go for waves over. Oh, we have a mistake here, or not a mistake necessarily, but I think if a squid were to get tattoos, that might just be one of the wildest statements I've ever made. I think it would be all about the oceans, and they would, when you're doing a tribal tattoo on oceans, it's inevitable you're gonna have waves. Yeah, I suppose. Without any bones, it's sort of difficult to grab a hold of them, I suppose. I actually find it super wild to think that squid don't have bones. Like that doesn't make sense in my head, you know. It's one of those things where I'm like, but it moves. And it can move quickly, so how does it not have bones? But no, squids don't have bones, and that just, I don't know, sort of messes me up a little bit. Alright. See you later, man. But, I hope to see you back later. If you have the time. continue. Here on the bottom, I am just gonna go around like this. And again, I don't think I'm actually going to be putting any glow lichen down on this, because this is gonna be covered by glass pretty much. Like when we built the thing. I might put some torches down, like for while we're building it, because I don't want to have things spawning all over the place, but at some point we're going to I'll get around to that later. On the next tippity top here. Alright. Check. It's taking so long doing this. I was hoping that we could get a little bit on the mouth today, but I might not be able to at the pace we're currently going, because we still have... Oh. Okay, so we actually only have 2 more left to go. That's nice. Like, when we're building this, we're going to be putting glow lichen every single time we see a spawnable area. So, I'm not really too worried. I could also just say fuck the placement and then just do it the easy way, like this. And just make sure that there's a bunch of it on it. Because again, like, they aren't actually going to be in these specific locations. I just realized I don't need to be holding it down. I can just do this instead. And for the final one. Welcome back, Pickle. Okay. Not welcome back quite yet, then. Oh, hold on. Okay, done. That took a while. That took a while. Let's actually just clear my inventory then. Grab a emerald block and a redstone block. Remove those and just put them down here on this ground instead. Like so they're not on that. Okay. Phase 1, sort of complete. like there's still a bunch of detailings I can do to these, such as water running off them and stuff like that, but I'll have to figure out how to make that work first. Because I don't know whether or not Guardians can spawn in non-source blocks, and if it needs to be a full source block. Because if it needs to be a full source block, and it needs to be a source block, and it also needs to be a full source block, there's nothing wrong with like placing a slab, for example, here or here or here or here or here, anywhere on top of it, and then having the water sort of come off that. But that's something I'll have to check up on. Now I think I need a reference photo for how I'm gonna do the mouth. Kraken mouth. Let's see what happens when I... Yeah, then we have that sort of I kind of really like the Pirate of the Caribbean take on it. Like, just a ton of teeth. In a big circle. I don't know if you guys can see this. No, you cannot. Welcome back, Pickle. Why can I not make the... Wait, hold on. It's this one I wanna... Ah, there we go. So, oh yeah. I plan on, for one of the tentacles, this one here, I plan on having that sort of shoved through a ship. Sort of doing that, and then having that shoved through a ship, and maybe on a couple of the others too. Maybe a small ship on this one. We'll see. But as for the mouth, I'm thinking something akin to this. Like, that could be pretty cool, I think. Like, it's also going to give us plenty of space to enter into the Kraken. I suppose that means I need to figure out which direction I want the mouth facing. I suppose I could just make it here. Like, it's going to be right there. Oh yeah, it looks pretty nice, doesn't it? Okay, okay. Well, see you later, Pickle, in that case. I'm gonna make the thing out of gold for now. And emerald blocks. Alright, I made a bunch of cake yesterday, so I get it, man, I get it. Alright, so, but I need to make a rectangular shape for this. The question is, how big does the mouth need to be? I think it needs to at least be 15 by something. Why do I feel like it's so darn big? $15 by 21? No. 19? We could try 15 by 19. That seems to be a pretty decent shape, if you ask me. Okay. So I need to go out. How much? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that mouth is way too small. Okay. We are gonna try... I almost want to double it, so let's try 31 by... Uh, 48? 47? That just seems excessively big, doesn't it? Well, it is a very large build. Alright, let's try it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, yeah. I could have told myself that. So I need to go 23 out. Wait, let's just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Alright, thank you, Pickle. I appreciate it, man. And then we do the diagonal. 1... Well, that would be 15, right? Yeah, 15 on each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That might be a pretty decent size for the mouth. Although I'm unsure, should it be even bigger? Well, let's just try and build it out. Like, there is no reason not to. So on the long ones here, we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to count on the thing by clicking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. I was right on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Before we hit the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3. Let's just continue this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. E. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what? let's just make this one. 1, 2, 3, and a 1, a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, and a 1, and a 2, 3, and a 1, and a 1, 2, 3, 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 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know circles I can do, but apparently rectangles are my my kryptonite. So 1, 2, 3, and then it's another 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and a 1, 2, 3. It is then a 1, 2, 3, a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. What the actual... What? Did I miscount or something? Let's just try from this side. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I miscounted on that side for sure, because that one just went smoothly ahead, so... What is it? Was it 23? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So that's where all my issues came from. Okay. Let's just see whether or not that fits now. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. So it was just me miscounting on the length of this. Brain keeping up. Brain not completely dead yet, which I'm very happy about. Let's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. In there. 1, 2, 3, right? Oh, yeah. Ah, wait. We're doing it from this side. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, perfection. So that could be the size of its mouth. Potentially. I think that works. Now, my question is whether or not... Wait, I just gotta check what layer is the water on. In this world. Minus 15, okay. I think that means I want to move this down to like here. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, middle, 1, 2, 3. Because I think I want to pull that down a wee bit. For a couple of purposes. Like I want to make it seem like the water is swirling. I have yet to figure out how to make that happen. Like mindscape-wise, but doing it this way will at least allow me to do that. Worst case scenario, I move the entire thing up. Keep that there. Just gonna put a gold block underneath there too. Okay, so if that is the mouth general size, then I essentially just put teeth all over this place. So let's just look at the reference picture again. So I'm pretty much going to do it the same way as this. I might do another layer of teeth inside of its mouth. So like make a secondary mouth even smaller in there, but do something akin to this. You know what, we might as well bone. Mushroom. Quartz. Quartz. There we go. Let's get rid of this. Do something like yay here. I think by layering in some black underneath this, or red, or something like that, we might be able to pull off a pretty cool effect, but... I'm still sort of sketchy on that. Right now it's just a general shape of the teeth I think I want in, and then we'll like shine it up with stairs and all that sort of things to make them feel more alive, I suppose. thing about this is it also, like, I still need to leave enough room that it should be sort of easy to just fly in. Like, I don't want to be struggling to get my flight in there. Alright. Port stairs and slabs. Alright, so let's try and pop some of those in, like on the edges here. Like where it's supposed to feel pointy. Hey, exclusive, how are you? I'm pretty good, personally. I'm pretty good. Just sort of enjoying the design process here of this ginormous thing. Alright, night shifts are always rough. I get that, I get that. Well, actually, this is supposed to sort of be the mouth of it. So, the entrance to our base. So, we're gonna fly into those massive teeth. I think I'm gonna be, yeah. It's a pretty massive build, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna make another set of teeth inside of the mouth. Because like I feel like I'm gonna go more for that Pirates of the Caribbean Kraken sort of feel. And that's sort of what we're hoping to get across with all of this here. Three times? That's conservative. I think this is... I think the tentacles are pretty much as big as the dragon. Like, shall we shall we actually take a look? So the tentacles in itself, like the dragon was 140,000 blocks, right? Is there an easy tentacle? That tentacle there. is somewhat easy, but wait, that one might be easier. Ah, well, we're just gonna take a little bit more than just one tentacle. Oh, well, no, I don't want to take a little bit more than just one tentacle. Let's just quick fix this. So the dragon was 144,000 blocks, right? Wait, no, it was 144. It was 190,000 blocks. This one tentacle is it? I don't know if that's not how you spell it, but I don't really care. So one tentacle is 25,000. 25,000 blocks, right? So that, and we have 8 of those. So the tentacles in themselves are as much work as the dragon, pretty much. I don't think I'm gonna smooth them out a lot more than they are currently, but I might. Like, I haven't quite decided on that yet. Wait, have I been all the way here? No, I haven't been over here. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. It might get bad towards the end, but right now I'm actually really enjoying the process. You know, it's just one of those things where it's like actually really enjoyable to build and creative. Um, Likely not as nice to build in survival though. Probably gonna be quite rough to try and build in survival this, but that's just how it is sometimes, I suppose. Sometimes you gotta suffer a little bit for your craft, I suppose, and that's okay. Oh yeah, yeah, sure, of course. Go ahead, suggest a way. Oh wait, could I use diorite walls instead of on the tip of those? My God, did I just have a mind blast idea? I did not. Okay, okay. Oh, so essentially now I just do the same thing, but a little bit smaller down underneath here. Um, I think the radius is about right because I plan on having uh, ships on top of them, right? And I think it makes sense that they're all sort of in the same sort of spot, but because when I feel like when you're like out here, if I were to like I tried out having them in like further in, it just felt sort of odd. Besides, like it also needs to be fairly easy to fly in, right? If I make them a lot closer than this, I might end up hitting them at some point. Um, Alright, so another layer of this. So if I make the width 27 and I make the height or the length a 43, and then I go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. Alright, so the half of, so I need to go 13 wide, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I need to go 21 long, 22 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait. 21 long. Yeah, yeah. Now I don't remember how much I counted to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I don't know, that still feels a little bit close to the original mouth. So let's try and make them a tad smaller. So that would be 1 less. So something like this, yeah? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Welcome back, Lofi. Oh wait, that's not 12. Ugh. That's 20. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that would be there. Though I do feel like I might have to pull it down another 2. One second, I will. So Discord, alright, let's see. Oh yeah, but I see what you're coming at, but now flip that image. Right, because we're making it upside down, right? The head is essentially down there, the teeth is here, and the thing is coming up and around. So it is actually doing exactly what you said, but keep in mind that like it's turned the other way around in this case. If that makes sense. I'm not sure it does, but it does to me at least in some capacity. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, then there's a bunch of 2s. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 twos, and then it's a 3. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1, 2, 3, and then it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ah, right. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay, so that's how it goes. So it goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. What the hell is wrong there? We'll just try from here then. 1, 2. Well, I mean, you see. Like, imagine it more like this, right? This is what we're doing. Like, this is like the head and the sac, or whatever we're going to call it, the brain area, is back here, where we then have the teeth here. This is just a reference I sort of found quickly when I searched for teeth. Um, uh, so if we take the photo that you sent, can I save image? Desktop there. Desktop. Is that the image? No. Wait, what image is that? Oh, that's from one of my old hardcore worlds. Would you look at that? This is from one of my very old hardcore worlds. Damn. That's this is a hardcore world before I started streaming. Yeah, I died in this world, I think. Oh yeah, I did. I triggered a raid like down here. I have uh like one of those villager carrot farms where you trade them, and somehow the pillagers managed to spawn in there. And I didn't know, and I sort of figured it would just run out, but then I ran in there and there's like no way to escape, and there were just 2 or 3 axe guys. And I made it to, so it was one of those trapdoor things, so you have to crouch to get out, and you can't really, so I walked in there, instantly took 2 axes to the face, that popped my totem, and then I tried running away, but got axed in the back, and then just died. It was a rough one, not gonna lie. What's this? No. Screenshot? No. Oh, what the heck? Is it this? No. This? Ah, yeah, there we go. Can I flip this somehow? What's this? Ah, right, yeah. Like this, right? You see? This is actually what you should sort of, and then have the water, like flip the tentacles. Can I paint on this? But then flip the tentacles the other way, and then we're sort of there. Oh. Oh yeah, it's dying in that world sucked big time because I think I got around to like 900-ish days. I'm not gonna be quoted on that though. Like I think it was around there anyway. Alright, so 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 and 5 5 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. Perfect. So this is where we're going to be doing the second row of teeth in here. They're not going to be quite as big, but I'm going to try and see if I can't make them come out in all the places where I currently don't have any, like where there's no teeth. So the blank spaces, so they're visible. So let's do that. And I suppose we'll start here. And as I said, I'll make these slightly smaller. Like I want it to come off as sort of a serrated mouth that if you're caught in it, right, all these different kind of teeth are just gonna latch onto you. And like there's no way of escaping that. I want it to feel like... Have you ever seen the inside of a duck's mouth? Let's just try and... Inside of a duck's mouth. Right. Ducks are scary creatures. I sort of like that general take that it's gonna be like teeth, all over the thing. Oh yeah, penguin. I think penguins have it too, but it's just penguin. Oh wow, intuitive. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's it. Like that's photoshopped if I remember correctly, but like I want it to be shark. Oh well, shark smells are actually squid. Yeah, sort of like that. That's actually also the look we're sort of going for. But you see, like that. This is the way our squid is turned. And like the arms all start the same place. Yeah, that suck. Hell no. But so I sort of want to layer some more teeth inside of it, making it feel even more dangerous with a little bit of luck. Ah, yeah, exactly. Mm, no, that was Shifa, okay. But I do need the next ones to come out right here. Right? Yeah, good. And then the next tooth. It's kind of small. But equally as terrifying. And this one needs to come out on the diagonal here. Mm, I have. Or at least a few of the episodes. Uh, I used to, when it was rolling uh, live, I used to watch it with friends, and like I would watch it when it was active, like the original River Monsters. It was always kind of like cool seeing what nature had in store for you. Yeah, yeah, I remember. I don't think it would be. Unfortunately, I don't think a program like that would be able to run today. Because some sort of person would get upset with it and get them cancelled real quick. But we gotta hold on to the good old days sometimes. Well, like the general consent, or like the general public has like the phobia for deep waters have actually increased in later years. So I guess it sort of makes sense that they're not producing as many of those kind of shows anymore. Because like people wouldn't be watching them because they have a phobia for deep waters and what's in there. Which honestly, I can only agree with that. It is terrifying to think about it. Like I remember once I was out surfing by Piha in New Zealand. Piha is like a beach, but uh, it's not a great surf beach, but you can surf there. I suppose you can surf anywhere if you have the will for it, but uh, I remember it distinctly because Pia has this trench in the water, which is what makes it actually a decent surf spot with when the weather's right. Um, where uh, you come walking out from the like you go from knee-high water to suddenly there being about 12 meters underneath you. Um, enough for a killer whale anyway to be swimming underneath you if it wants to, and they did at some points. I never experienced that personally, but I heard about plenty of people who got spooked by a killer whale there. And then like 6-7 more meters like swim forward, you would hit dry land again, or knee-high water, which was sort of like a really weird way of going, like really weird sensation of going from suddenly being knees deep in water, or from being knees deep in water to suddenly being like way more. Right? You gotta swim, and that's, at least when I went there the first time, came as a big surprise. To me. Oh, whoops. But it was all good fun, right? It's never been close to a shark attack, though. It would be it's kind of cool to say that I had, but no. I suppose I only think it's cool because it hasn't been close. Because I don't know, getting mauled by a shark doesn't sound particularly fun either, gotta admit. Alright, now let's just fix the teeth here. Like, fix them up, make them look a little bit nicer. And a little bit more dangerous. Okay, so we have the mouth more or less ready. Now I want some black concrete for the inside. Under 12 meters, what do you mean? Button. And then essentially I just run this along here. I want to keep this mostly towards this, right? Meaning that any gaps I have here, I'll simply close them up with bone blocks. Or some white block anyway. Might not necessarily be bone. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They don't hunt humans at all. But they do scare the shit out of humans, and they know they're doing it. So I mean, uh, I mean, killer whales are good fun, and like they're not dangerous creatures per se. Um, they are very smart creatures that know that we are that have concluded that most humans don't like sharks. So they have also concluded the manner in which we panic in. So if they swim towards us with their fin up out of the water, most people like start panicking, justifiably so. Uh, and they have pinpointed that, and they do that just for the sake of giving us a good scare. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like a great white doesn't come close to a killer whale, and killer whales hunt in packs. So I mean, like one of the things you actually want to see while out surfing is a killer whale, because then you're sure that there is nothing in the water. Like there are no stingrays, there are no sharks or anything like that, because they flee. Like killer whales have earned their name not because they're killing humans, but because they're killing everything else. No, wait, did I not take that down far enough? Oh, well, just go around here then. I don't know whether or not this is going to give the effect that I'm hoping for, but oh yeah, no, actually a little bit. That's actually really nice when you're flying through here. Okay. But we're still gonna need to fix up these holes here. And I'm gonna do that with the slabs to make it feel like they're just popping out a little bit more of the mouth. Okay, and fix up all of the areas in which we didn't put in here. Alright, so now we have a teethy mouth. At the center of all this, which has a decent enough... Wait, let's just try it out. Elytra. Rockets. So let's say yeah, like I considered going with the beak too, but I just figured this would be more dramatic looking. Oh yeah, that feels good. Like it feels a little bit close, but let's just try at maximum speed. All right, that's fair. Let's try with flight duration free. Not that we're ever going to be using those, but so that's what it's going to be more or less like flying towards this area here. Well, knowing myself, I'm probably going to come from far above when we go out far. Because, like, then I come flying like this, and then we can go yeet. But I might also come flying just above the water, like this. Which then means I probably just need to do this. Yeah. Yeah, it's a decent sized mouth for sure. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. Though I might want a little bit of light inside of it. Well, we can do sea lanterns because they are whitish. And I could put those on the inside of the teeth here for some free light. That is gonna sort of fit with the teeth. Although, I'm not sure, maybe, just maybe. Oh, that's actually warm enough. I like that, I like that. I could also go for a warmer light. Oh, should we try that? So if we go for shroom lights, since we're gonna have a million of these by the time we're done, and maybe some red stained glass. So instead of the remove near sea lanterns 20. Okay, so let's try if we were to do it like this. Because this light is slightly warmer. And we can make it even warmer by putting some red glass over it, giving it sort of more of a red tint. Making it feel a little bit more dangerous flying in or looking down at the mouth of it. Yeah, that's less, don't you think? Right, let's just check set time, set night. You reckon that's too dim? Like, it's not like we're gonna get lost. Like, when we see the tentacles, we know where they are. I think it's too dim. Alright, wait, let's just try and remove the glass to see whether or not that makes a difference to the dimness. No. Ah, right, please, we. Okay, so we're gonna stick with that. However, the only thing now is I don't quite know how to continue this. Wait, actually, we're just gonna line this up here, which is going to remove some of the light, but that's just how it is, I suppose. I suppose. Yeah, I am pretty obsessed with stream lights. Wait, end rods? Can I use end rods on the, like, let's say I remove that. No, I cannot. That's way too thin. Let's also place black concrete here. At least here on the lower part. I haven't quite decided how we're going to be doing the face yet, which is sort of what I've sort of been dreading a lot, getting to the face, because I have no idea how to execute that. But we might just do a tube coming down like this. Oh wait, I suppose I could do this with terracotta for a slightly different feel. Terracotta, and I could go with the grey terracotta, right? Or is that too grey? No, that feels about right. Except I'd say grey terracotta is more brown than it is grey, but hey. It's not like I'm a color spec. Oh wait, I am. although I'm sure it is some accent of grey, but I'm pretty sure if you asked pretty much any guy on the market out there and being like, alright, what color is that? He'd go brown. But that might also just be me. Alright, so I think I want to put some trapdoors. And we might go with the iron doors, just because I don't want these to be super visible, but a little bit. Because I don't actually like the way sea lanterns look most of the time. Ew. Oh, I suppose you're getting that one then. Alright, that's good. Still visible, perfect. And I think we might just go down by 3 here. I'm not sure how long do you think a squid's throat is? What only looks good when shaders on? Shroomlights? You might be right. Right, shall we take a look at this build without shaders? Oh wait, I mean, it's actually still really cool. I think. I think this is actually... it might actually be as cool without the shaders, because there's a bigger accent on the... Huh. Like there's a bigger difference on the colors. What did I just... Damn, Skulk has this nasty sound when you walk on it. Why does it sound all wet? I don't like that at all. Well, let's because this is the same. Yeah, then we can remove that. I think we're gonna go down by 3 here. Or should this be red? I'm not sure. Should we go with a red terracotta? Or maybe just a terracotta? Because I don't know, would, like, do we think the inside... Oh, that's very red. Like, the regular terracotta is pretty good for that. Because, like, do we think the inside of the Kraken's mouth is going to be soft? Like, supposing you make it through the 2 rows of teeth, right? You're about to get eaten. You're, like, crunched, crushed, and all that sort of stuff. I shouldn't. Alright, look. We're gonna go about this differently. We're gonna go with the regular terracotta, we're gonna go with some grey terracotta, and we're gonna go with some brown terracotta. I then also want to pair in some other blocks. And I'm not quite sure what they are going to be. Maybe some stripped acacia wood. Maybe some stripped mangrove wood. Hyphen. Granite. Packed mod. Netherrack. I'm gonna hate myself for this, but it is what it is. Right. Let's move near gray terracotta. So sorry, that must have been loud. So we're gonna take it down like this. Oh no. No, 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 no. Wait, hold on. Let's just work on that color palette a bit more, because that was atrocious. Wait, so let's just see. If we were to take these 4 instead. Yeah, I think that's way better. So that's regular terracotta. Brown terracotta. Okay, so we're getting rid of that. So it's these 4 that needs to go over. And I think I want it to be mostly. Actually, let's do that. So something like that instead. Is that gonna feel better? Yeah, I think I can justify that. Okay. Hey Sam, how are you? We are working hard away at this the Kraken here. Yes, give me a second. I'll just go this row of gold, cover that up. Alright, so far this is what we got. We colored in the arms. Gave them the glow lichen that they needed. And now we sort of started working on the mouth of the entire build here. Well, I was sort of thinking that while while the Kraken here is the apex predator, I was thinking that squids are known for changing color. Well, I don't think the head is actually, like, you're not going to see the head pretty much. Like, the head is going to be underneath the teeth and down in the water. Or in the simulated water. So I don't think we're actually going to be able to see the head. Pretty much. Well, and we're pretty much going to be digging out this is just going to be the entrance to the base. We drop down and then we drop further down. We're going to drop way down to the point where I can make tunnels that goes out to the arms, or where we're going to have a huge inside that is going to be in the shape of a octopus head, like we're inside of it. But sorry, exclusive. The color scheme I'm going for here is that squids are known for being, or squid and octopi are known for being able to change colors. and sort of very good at camouflaging itself. And even though the Kraken might not need the camouflage, I think it still would have it, because like catching out prey when you're this big, it might be like super difficult. So I think it would be very smart to have, or I think it would make sense that it's able to change colors so it can go undetected, and then suddenly when ships, and we're going to have a couple of ships hanging on these tentacles here, when ships come by, it can then suddenly come out, like some of those sandworms from Star Wars almost. Wait, hold on, I'm just gonna catch up with all Sam's messages here. Yes, we're also going to be like everything inside of the circle. So the emerald circle is going to be fake water. I still haven't quite decided how we're going to do that, but I'm going to try and simulate both waves in it, because I want it, like I've actually pulled down the teeth underneath water level, and that's because I want it to, there to be a whirlpool towards the mouth. So like the tentacles spew out of the water, out of the fake water. I might also, I'm going to be very careful with what I say here, but I might also make some water particles flying around the water. I don't think I'll decorate the head a lot, no. Like the inside of the, like our base, we're going to be decorating the hell out of, but I don't think the, like the, essentially this Kraken here is a lion weight predator. And I think because we're gonna have a lot of fake water around here, so, and we might go with the fog effect on it. I might do something for eyes, like, because I don't think we're actually gonna be able to see very much, because like if we go to the hardcore world, imagine imagine, let me just get there. Imagine this, but blue and a lot deeper. And I'm gonna find a texture pack that gives me clear glass, but like imagine that this is clear, so you can't see all those streaks there. But you're not actually gonna be able to see the bottom of the ocean, right? Through that, to a very large degree. So I think I might do something like make glowing eyes underneath the water surface, so you can spot out the eyes, but they're not going to be super easy to spot out. Hey, Aaron. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. It might actually be quite quick to put in the glass effect, because I mean, I can do that with World Edit. I can just do each layer on going all the way up, but I'll and then remove the corners over here by hand, pretty much. All the glass that's gonna go here. Oh yeah. Oh, the mean creation of this. I think. I mean, I've already calculated this a little bit, because you see, I took one tentacle. I misspelled it, I know. but one tentacle is about 25,000 blocks, meaning that all 8 tentacles are about 200,000 blocks. That means that the tentacles alone are as many blocks as the dragon, and that's as they are currently. We have yet to put ships on them. We have yet to decorate or do the mouth, the inside of the mouth all around. And we have yet to gather what I would imagine is close to the million glass that we're going to need for this. Well, some of them I have, but mostly because I want it to seem like the Kraken is currently attacking some ships, and by that I mean I'm gonna shove like this tentacle is gonna have a ship shoved. There's gonna be a ship here where the tentacle have been shoved through it, so it's like it's lifting it up and about to throw it into its mouth, which is why this one is so close, while others might have been piercing smaller ships and stuff like that. If that makes sense. Like, to be fair, I don't know whether any of this makes sense to you guys, but I do have a very clear mental image of what at least I've been imagining this to look like. Well, I would imagine that it, so this circle is 301 by 301, and it's gonna take up from minus 15 to minus 70, so it's gonna take up about 30 layers. I guess we could calculate that roughly. But is there a tool for it online? How many blocks do I need? Calculator. Okay, width 301, height. Oh wait, no. Minecraft. Resource calculator. All right. Glass. Let's just pick that and this. Click the item above, enter the amount of the item you want. All right, now that doesn't. I don't know, man. Apparently I can't do that. I thought I could do that, but I can't. I might. That actually does sound like a pretty good idea. But for now, I'm just going for the the general entrance to the build, because we gotta have a smooth entrance to our base. And inside of the tentacles, I just reminded myself that I didn't actually respond to that question you had about that. Inside of the tentacles, we are going to be putting all of our redstone builds, which means that like the redstone cave that we currently have, I think we can fit most of those machines into one tentacle, like with a little bit of ingenuity and stuff like that. And I don't think at least I don't think we're going to require more than one tentacle for all of our, well, more than two of the tentacles, and we have 8 totally. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking, at least, that it should feel a little bit like flesh, and I'm not sure we're gonna go with this all the way through. Because I think that might be a little bit much. For the entire area, because keep in mind that a squid actually... can we pull up that squid photo again? Right, so if we have... flip it twice. If we have this... then we can sort of imagine that all the tentacles here, like the tentacles are actually the smallest part of the build, which means that everything in between this, like I'm gonna connect this up to a certain degree, and then we're gonna have a huge hole underneath, huge hole in the water where the squid has sort of buried its sack, I suppose we can call it, the head, the bulb, whatever. Where it has sort of covered all that. But let's just get some quartz, stairs, and regular quartz, because I do just want to like run this. Here. So we're just going to close up all of the teeth underneath here, so we can give him a little bit more of an edge under too. Meaning I could probably actually just do this. Yes, I plan on. I still haven't quite figured out how we're going to be doing the waves and the water, because I think it's going to be very difficult to make it look good. That being said, it is my full intention to try and make it look like there are waves in it, because like it wouldn't make sense for there not to be waves when something this big tries to sort of assault some ships, I suppose. Hold on. Not reading chat for a moment. And alright, there you go. I think that makes more sense now. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Like, I was thinking about doing the same sort of thing. Like using different kinds of whites to resemble whitewash in the water, and different colors of blue to resemble like different currents, but it's probably going to be very, very difficult. I was thinking I could use the white wool for whitewash, like on top of it, where like it's coming crashing into like maybe the sides of the tentacles and that sort of stuff. But making that look good is an entirely different issue than like what I think could work in a theoretical sense. Do I want to do... Yeah, I want to do this here to make them seem like they come out even more. Of course, we have to go over this with glow lichen too, because, I mean... Okay, let's get the glow lichen. Let's turn this on. So I think I can get away with pretty much just doing this all around on the on every corner. I don't think that's going to impact anything negatively. And then I can sort of try and cheese some in here in places where it won't be super visible. Oh, I could also go underneath. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a much better idea. For at least like the places where I can. And then we also chuck some in back here. Only on the back though. I think we should be good on the spawn proving in here, due to the massive amounts of light underneath. Well, let's remove that and let's try time set night. Yeah, that works out just fine. That works out perfectly. I think my fix to this is going to be making these. Wait, did I do? Yeah, damn. Is to be making uh, this sort of come up a little bit, maybe from here. Um, we can try that out. Wooden. We're just gonna do it with brush / br. It is 7 p.m. for my place. 19. If you're non-American. BR spheres gold block 10. Let's try. So if I start from undo. If I start from here and just sort of work my way around the general area. Like this. And then we pop in between these. Always on that level. Okay, and then we change this to a smooth 10. Undo. What about smooth 5? Alright, see you later, Sam. Thank you for checking in today. Okay, and I think we do sort of the rest by hand. So I need to remove a couple of layers here. However, I also think that we are about to call it for today. I think we have gone for about long enough now, but I'll just do a few of... Oh, this gold actually replaced? Oh no, I really don't like that. Does that mean it got into its yeah. I'm gonna struggle with that. Right, so if I go, let's just try this, remove near gold block 10. Okay, so if I go over here, okay, here, 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 here. Reloading the texture packs. There we go. Nice. And then I go down and do that again, but from here. No. Special undo. I need to go up a bit higher. Yeah, this seems about fine. Hey, Stomplex. Welcome. How are you, man? I hope everything is well. Wait, can I go mask gold with this and then it doesn't... Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so... Brush, smooth, gold, block, or 20. Wait. 20. Mask gold. It just woke up. You're probably in a very different time zone than I am then, I would suspect. Why does it refuse to fix that? That's annoying. Hello. Oh well. Let's actually try a smooth 30. Mask gold only. suppose I can fix that later. Because then I should be able to go... Oh, let me show you what we made so far. We have started work on the mouth, and we color in all the tentacles as they're supposed to be colored. Giving us like the general feel. And I've sort of started to try and make the mouth here and sort of the beginnings of the head. However, it's turning out to be a little bit more difficult than I initially anticipated. But I think I'm on the right track by doing it like that. Because then I simply just like need to bring out a little bit of gold out to each arm. And then we should be in a very, very good spot. As long as that stays there, we're good. Slash remove near stone 25. Let's just fly around doing this a couple of times. Alright, then go deal. Right. Okay, then let's go with the get rid of the granite. Around the mouth here. Okay, then the andesite. Don't know. Why did you sleep all day? Personally, I hate it when that happens. Okay, what are we then gonna remove? Gravel? so far it's been pretty good. Been pretty productive. I've gotten all the stuff I wanted done at work. I managed to clean in my apartment a little bit, which was nice, and so far the stream has been really nice. Although I might not continue for a lot longer since it's already getting kind of late. Nah, it's alright, dude. Don't worry about it. Alright, wait, just... There we go. Now all the gold should be... Wait, so I did manage to pull some of the teeth, it would seem. But as long as the teeth still look alright. Yeah, they do. Good. So it's just this bit that's really messed up. The bits in here. Yeah, I do use CurseForge. It's just nice and simple, and it doesn't require me looking into anything else. Like, it might not be the best, but it certainly does what I need it to do. Can I send some mods? I mean, I don't really use any mods, really, you know. So I don't really have any mods for you to test. Like, all that I'm running is pretty much just sodium shaders and a bunch of things that makes the game run more smoothly. Nothing that changes the game. If that makes sense. Well, then you're much better off asking people like Aaron or who else is into that whole horror thing? Not me. Like, let's get that straight. I don't really do much of that horror gameplay, so. We're sort of working on the mouth of the Kraken here. Though I messed up with one of the tools, so now I have to sort of delete a lot of this that's not supposed to be here in order to be able to accurately determine whether or not I need to restart on the mouth here. But mainly we're working on the Kraken for this build, right? So. So I need to break a bunch of blocks here, which, I mean, unfortunately there's no quick way of doing this, because it's a bunch of different blocks, and they're supposed to be in use up there. Alright, see you later, Stoneblex. Have a wonderful day, yeah? Once we've completed this bit here, I'm gonna end upstream. I just wanna make sure that this is all ready for us to work on tomorrow. Time investment, so I don't have to dread coming back to this tomorrow. And luckily we're also almost done with this. My finger's cramping though. Alright, so we're back to this. No, I just messed up a bunch on welcome back, Luffy. I'm not destroying it completely. It's just I messed up a bunch on the when I placed in the gold around to sort of have it funnel up towards the mouth, and then when I used the smooth tool, it smoothed out a lot of things it shouldn't have, including parts of the mouth, which again, we didn't want that to happen. So currently we're just sort of fixing what I made happen there, and hopefully in a fairly timely manner. Nah, don't worry about it. Alright, so at least it didn't mess about with the mouth too much. I think the mouth still looks good, as it's supposed to. And then tomorrow we'll work on the connection from the mouth to the arms. Once that has been done, we'll start working on the water, or the simulated water, to try and see if we can find a good way of going about that. Once that has been done, we'll do, well, I think we might do the, like, it might take the entire day tomorrow, doing the connection to the arms. Like, I'm gonna leave the inside for survival, Joe. That's something I'm gonna have to take care of in survival, because I don't think I can't go deep enough in here. So essentially, all of the inside is gonna be something that we are gonna have to do by hand. And over time, maybe once we've I might dig out the general area of this. I might dig out the general area and then take it back into the creative world. To figure out exactly how big the inside is and how to decorate and how much I need to play around with it. But the Kraken design process has actually been a lot easier than I thought it would be. But we're still gonna have to do ships and all sorts of things. Because I want ships in the water, I want ships on the tentacles. I want to make it seem like there's a small, like a small armada around here, sort of combating the Kraken. Like maybe a few that are out in the actual water that are shooting towards the Kraken, and we can sort of do small builds out there, and like we can have like we can have a village breeder in one of them, and then we can have a like we can do different sort of builds on the Armada or inside of the Armada or inside of the different ships that are going to be all splattered all around here. Which I think is going to be really, really good. And I think maybe, just maybe, there's long enough between each of these tentacles. Oh, hold on. There are long enough between each of these tentacles that I can pop in a chunk loader in each of them without it having to affect... oh wow, we're also going to have to come up with a new design for the portal. That's pretty wild, actually. Having to make a completely new design on that, but we'll see. Because of course we're going to be wanting a portal by our... I don't necessarily want to need to be using the skull. Like the skull is going to be... we're not going to tear down the skull and the portal there, but... we're going to have chunk loader. If we can, we're going to have chunk loaders. We're going to have a portal-based guardian farm. That's going to reside inside of it. I still haven't quite figured that one out yet. I think if I take one of the tentacles, or two of the tentacles, or three of the tentacles, and sort of move them all up from here and up to the mouth, like rather steep, then I can have the guardian farm around here. Guess I don't know how far away from the ocean monument they spawn. I'm gonna have to take a look at the mechanics of that. Whoop. I'm also... wait, let's just get some copper. Some lightning rods. Because I want to be putting them on the tips of these. Of the tentacles. So one here. One there. One over here. You're getting Fortnite, eh? Oh, well, my condolences. One there. One here. One here. Since none of the blocks on this are flat, well, the bamboo might be flammable, but I don't think it's gonna get caught, catch fire from it. We'll have to see about that. Fortnite? No, not particularly. Not particularly. It might just be the company that I don't like. Like Fortnite is probably a pretty good game. Like, don't get me wrong. I just really dislike the company. But yes, I think that's going to be it for today. I'm going to call it quits now. We've also been going for almost 5.5 hours. So I think it's more than fair to call it quits. Anyway, have a good one. Hope to see you again tomorrow. And with that being said, cheerio and Joe out.